Hello. How are you all doing today? Hi. So, in Genshin, I've got into an interesting habit. That interesting habit is, I've been playing with the most random fucking party setups. The most random shit. Today, I've been using Yao Yao because simply I can. She's cute. She has bunnies. Who doesn't love bunnies? I love bunnies. Let me unmute the stream. Turn this back up.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? No. She's a turnip child. She's not an acorn child. She has turnips. Bunny with turnips. Her ult is a million bunnies with turnips. I like turnips. Very cute. Very cute. She also heals like crazy. And I don't even have her at level 80 yet. So let's see. Where do I need to go? Quests. I didn't finish the Nahida quest? Guess it's gonna be an interesting one. I guess I'll do that first. So me. That's Sinos. Here we go.
Whoa, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
I guess today is just going to be a Nahida Quest stream. Hello, Alan Givens. Welcome to the Muse Menagerie. Well, welcome to the... Well, wait, I almost said welcome to the Muse Menagerie twice. I'm a little dumb. Welcome to the Muse Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi.
All of your files?
Okay. So, I guess I was too silly to finish the first Nahida quest. Okay, we'll finish the first one. Got potentially good news. Apparently, we're supposed to get our bonuses this week, so I'll be able to get you that fan if I get it. Oh, that's very sweet. You don't have to. See, seriously, I appreciate it though. Simple man. When I see chest, I stuff face and breast. You have to ask first, or subscribe. Subscribers get their souls tucked in there, but that's their souls, not their faces. I mean, after a fashion, it's kind of their entire being if you really think about it. So. Take what you can get. We're going to the place. We can put on auto for this since it's there we go.
It's always nice to
we're watching cutscenes today.
Oh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Yes, of course. We usually journey through far more dangerous places than this.
Huh. I guess so.
So this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I accidentally started this quest.
Our place
and
is on the summit, just up ahead.
He was having dreams of his wife that were way too vivid.
We didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter.
Have you ever noticed that girls get armor at some sort of revealing armor? Not always.
She would also reminisce about the past with me.
I've seen some
interesting stories,
full coverage armor before.
It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Poor guy.
Sometimes.
And he's super tired, so he's not really sleeping, I don't think.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully.
That's
in real
concerning.
Life, and now she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me.
I can't imagine this is going to end well for this poor tired man.
The fact that she
with
can
his dead
remember
wife
such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, That's pretty weird.
I didn't finish this quest. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
However,
It just means that we're doing both of them
problem is
today.
that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon.
Yeah, that's valid.
Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream.
Like, I've gotten a cramp while I was while I was asleep, and it felt like a gunshot wound in my dream. It was ridiculous.
But the appearance of your wife seems unusually
You still can't
stable
believe it's
and
not butter?
unaffected by
What's
any
not
outside
butter?
interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams.
Other than the
Too
fact,
beautiful.
other than, oh my god, this guy's an idiot. Indeed, I agree. It doesn't really feel like it's cause for concern, except for the fact that you could. This is some Matrix shit. You're gonna fall into the Matrix and never want to come out.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. Let's go.
Oops, I accidentally skipped.
Just think of it as a nice little hike
I'm putting
to the
auto
top
back
of the
on.
mountain.
I'm stupid. I'm too stupid to not have auto on. Do I want hyper bloom or do I want pure aggravate and I forget the other fucking thing. Yeah, either way, pure aggravate team. What is today? What aggravate quicken, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, whoa. I'm confused. I know who I need. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm a dummy. Of course I need the free character. I'm stupid.
There weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Hi, Dad. Those are synonyms.
Don't fear. Yeah.
Estúpido. Okay, I'll bring out the bimbo juice. Where's the juice? There's the juice. Juice. Let me bring it closer. It's very big today. Let's make it a little smaller. I'm not that stupid. There we go. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We're not in the R&R area. I don't know why I'm singing R&R music. I was there earlier.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe. No matter. We'll just finish them quickly. Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida? Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
I already have a Nahida. They better not replace her with Trial. Oh my god, they give me Trial Nahida.
Yeah. Busted.
Now my order is all messed up.
Game's up. Fun's over. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
It's the Birdman.
The scenery here is amazing.
I mentioned it before. I'm playing whatever character I feel like playing. Kick.
I wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either. I've yet to see anything strange about this place.
I don't feel like playing D-Luke. You feel like playing D-Luke. I'm not a D-Luke stan. I am D-Luke's enemy.
Indeed have the power to organize dreams. His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Uh-oh.
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing.
He's not
with
been
me
sleeping.
today.
I called it.
When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Oh no. This is bad written all over it.
What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
I think he kind of has been a zombie. That's the problem.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him.
We stop him from literally walking off a cliff.
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out. He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier. Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream? I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit
sleepwalking.
here and wait.
Okay. You got me.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking and almost fell right off a cliff. You fucking idiot.
Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream.
It was all a
The
dream.
moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff. And then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark.
Listen, I am the person that said you fucking idiot. I was ad-libbing. I was riffing. I was adding on to the existing statement. You know how they do. Close enough.
When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Jinx.
I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Bitch, you look like you've been hit by a truck.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now.
Help me, I've fallen and
Don't
I
come back
can't
to
get
this
up.
place again for the time being.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now. We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not
Nahida's
be
eyes
unique
are
to him.
nice. I like her eye design.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Maybe this phenomenon is already spreading.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
For backstory for people that missed it, for a long time, people in Sumeru didn't have dreams at all. So they're like getting used to having dreams. And they don't know if it's normal or not.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Hoofing it. That man looks so tired. That man is me. I've decided that today I will play team 2 lesbians and their 2 children. We're back, Catherine. Welcome. I've received notice from... Oh, no. No! This is a different quest! I didn't want... Oh, I forgot that I can't come to the one here. God damn it. I'll just read this. This is fine. This is the next part of the Sorish quest. Just pretend that I didn't accidentally click this. Welcome back. I've received notice from the Academia that you were able to successfully solve the problem posed by the strange celestial sign. Very impressive. I'll say that you exceeded expectations on this account. What? Paimon thought you said we were the best choice for this job. Or do you just say that to literally everyone? Well, of course not. I believed you could do it. Ah, yes. We did ask you to contact the Najarjunites previously. Were they of any help to you, I wonder? It's a bit complicated. It seems that things got complicated. However, it is all ultimately a part of your adventures, and experience is itself an irreplaceable treasure. Since you've managed to successfully finish that commission, the guild should now have permission to investigate those Conrian ruins. If any related commissions do come up, you'll also get first priority in our considerations. You know, we've come all this way, but we still don't know who our commissioners was. Who our commissioner was. Well, the Adventurers Guild is obligated to keep the identities of those who submit commissions confidential. As such, I'm afraid I cannot reveal that to you. However, the person who gave us the token did claim to have been a light novelist. A light novelist? Wait a moment. Didn't we hear that there was a skeptic elder? It does look like you know something about this, but well, that has nothing to do with the guild. Either way, the remunerations from the Academia is here with me. Please feel free to take it. Oh, that's just the end of the quest. I never did it. How me?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Wait, no, it's the beginning of the next quest. I don't know. It's confusing. I just wanted to dispatch my characters. Just let me dispatch my characters in peace. Ah! There's still an hour on those ones! No! It's okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Sadly, Team Lesbians and their 2 children is a little less speedy than Team... I don't know what you would call Yelan. Team Bandit. Team Gambler. Where the fuck do I have to go? Where is this one? Higher? Higher. Okay. Cream, do you want to know what race I'm gonna be? Sure. Tell me. Eladrin, that's interesting. That's an interesting choice.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to
Ava's an
discuss their
Eladrin in the
dreams,
other
they
game.
mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
You tell Pedrush what happened on your trip with Ilmon.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous.
It was all a dream.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened.
If you die in the dream, you die in real life.
Using the event registration list, I
Hi,
should be
Omega.
able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
I myself was dreaming until just before the stream. As a result, my voice is in deep register today. Hi. Dies in my dream. No! Millie, no! Don't die in your dream.
Thank you. That would be
I'm
very
okay.
helpful.
I took big nap. Didn't want to. Accident. Results in very late stream. Let's see. One sec. I gotta send a message. Message. Okay.
Let me confirm
Message
if
sent.
all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya?
Katya.
Has anyone seen Katya? Has she
Katya.
already left?
Katya? From the hit show,
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place where we were
Got
going
your
to?
ass.
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for
So
her.
do it, pussy. No, I was very aggressive. I apologize. I smooched you on the forehead.
Please help us tell the others.
But
not
you
to
should
do
see
anything
it.
reckless.
Save up. Go do it. Live your life.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
I would. Dreams are dangerous. Is there a closer teleport? Yes, there is. Aw, that's rough. I don't know who that is. I don't follow drag queens like you do, but you know, I'm sorry you didn't get to do the thing that you wanted to do. That's always sad.
Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded.
Ah, I see, I see. Uh-oh, there are mushrooms afoot.
Come on, let's rescue her.
Right now.
God, Nahida being misplaced to the end of my fucking group is really
Shattered.
fucking me up.
Oh, go get him, Uruguay.
Shrooms with wings.
Condition as Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
That's true.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha.
She's talking to a plant. Do you think the plant has thoughts?
Why am I back here again?
Nobody else is here. You were dreaming just now.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha?
Bitch is dead. Bitch isn't real.
Oh, I see.
It was all just a dream.
Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
That's rough.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here.
Slap that bitch awake.
All right, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher.
Uh-huh.
In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Bitch dead.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes.
Nah,
When
bitch
I
dead.
was about 10
Calling
years
it.
old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the abyss.
Oh yeah, bitch dead
And
dead.
that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Nah. Bitch dead.
Guess
I maintain.
Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed
Ad
in the letter,
Astra Abyssosque.
telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in.
Uh-oh.
She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom.
Yeah, that bitch dead.
I even went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
This plant has no flower.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
This is not a flowering plant. I'm calling it. What could it be? An expression pleading for help?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
Nah, that's not a flowering plant.
I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom. It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
I feel bad for her in this
That's
situation.
a tricky one.
The only option.
like you've
I'll tell
always
her.
had a good
I'll
idea
break
of the
this woman's
feelings
heart.
she might
I'll drive her to
experience.
tears. I don't care if I hurt her feelings. You should remain pure.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
I don't care if she gets mad at me. Fuck that bitch.
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
I've seen many situations like this before. There's always a way to work through it.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
I mean, it's been alive for 20 years. That's a pretty good plant run. It seems like that may be exactly what your teacher intended. She meant to convey a message through the plant's true nature.
Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
Yep.
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
She really cared about you.
Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real. I guess she
Called
had
it that
hoped
bitch was
you
dead as
could
fuck.
Understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold.
I don't know about that. That seems a little hyperbolic.
I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
I can understand your grief. We're trying to investigate these dreams.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power
Her
may
head
be
shape's not
exploiting
that
your
weird. She's got a
feelings.
weird hairstyle. Well, it's just a ponytail. What's weird about her head shape? Tell me about it. What's so strange?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either.
Like a discount oval? That's called a chin, AC.
Otherwise,
Oh
I
my
wouldn't have
God.
anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler in Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll
Oh my
still
God,
need a
oh
long
my
time
God.
to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread. It's because people have something called empathy.
Uh-oh. We talking about empaths?
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed. By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be? Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their
Bat.
dreams again.
Where's my
And
hand?
People feel more real
Hand.
than
There you are.
anything a regular dream
Hi.
could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
But what would be the motive? Obviously, to turn them into mindless robots so they can control or kill. Maybe it's just senseless violence.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after? This is exactly what we need to investigate.
Her head shape's not weird. It's just a standard
Let's pay another
anime
visit to a moment
sharp
of
chin
truth.
headspace. It's fine. Very vaguely indeed. Nahida is a cute. Yes, she's a little cabbage. She's just a little cabbage. Let's go back to the moment of
Bad
dreams.
feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Nah, things are gonna get worse. Things always get worse, Nahida. Radishes, radishes, barely even human.
Uglay, you're up!
Have some turnips. Jolly little turnips. We love jolly little turnips. Yes, it was a reference. Dun dun. Dun dun na 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 na. Na 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 na.
We're back.
Uh-oh, people falling asleep on the ground.
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I
Uh-oh.
fear there's nothing we can do about it.
They're in the Matrix.
A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
Or more likely, less the Matrix. This is like that one scene in Inception where all of those people were taking the drugs to be asleep.
It's the Dendro Archon.
Take care, Chad.
She's back.
Have good luck at work. Pollen.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them.
A conspiracy to commit murder.
Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
It will. It will cause mass hysteria and death.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
All right, I get it.
Bitch. Why would you not listen to the Dendro Archon whose whole thing is like thought and dreams? Why wouldn't you? Idiot.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive
They're
results
just
from the
dreams. You don't even know what
investigation,
dreams
we can
are.
continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
No, not necessarily. It will depend on the results of our investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us.
Fucking idiots.
They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us.
Idiots. This is why people become necromancers.
All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
I mean, that's also a thing. Necromancers are pretty cool. Bones are pretty neat.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
Nahida must know that they're idiots, for sure. It's hard to clearly say who's right and who's wrong here. Everyone has their own perspectives.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people.
What kind of
will have
necromancer do you want to
warnings
be?
and
The
return to their
ace,
alluring dreams.
the gooey zombie kind, or the bony kind? I'm partial to the bony kind.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves.
Uh-oh, we're dream walking.
Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
I don't know. I kind of agree with them that if I could have a dream that makes me happy, I would like to keep dreaming. That's the thing, though. The world still goes on in the outside world, and, you know, eventually you'll probably deteriorate as a result of not moving in the real world. You gotta come out sometime. The bony kind certainly will smell better, and they'll be less gurgly and, like, less prone to flesh sloughing off all the time.
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to hear and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Of course it was Debbie. Deborah. Deborah refused to listen to anybody. Fucking Deborah.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking.
It's always a Deborah.
It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all.
It's always Deborah.
Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach.
Makes me think of Taffy.
You slowly
I'm
wash over
flopping.
the shore and sink into the sand.
Very soothing. I forgot to. I didn't realize I hadn't. Ether! It was Ether!
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
I saw Ether! No. It's nothing. It seems this whole dream situation is getting to me too.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything.
That's because your no thoughts head empty, Paimon.
Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene.
Mushrooms!
But we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Mushrooms!
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Pretty.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
And you're still gonna stick in the heat. Yep. There you go. Putting her at the bottom where she does not belong.
Don't be scared!
There is no escape. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Hey, go away!
The lack of battle music right now is really eerie. I didn't like that.
Huh?
Into the butthole.
A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Woo! It's funny because my Genshin OC
This place looks familiar.
does this. This is what my Genshin OC does. She dream eats. She pokes around in people's heads and uses them as molds their dreams as interrogation tactics.
Oh, Paimon sees Debbie.
There was music
She's right
earlier,
over
just
there.
not now.
Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now?
Maybe it was like some kind of hub. The dreams may be connected.
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Sub-Zero's all over again.
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk
I wonder
with
if this
Debbie.
has something to do with the Akasha.
Oh.
Yes, I
there's
hope
some
your
other
raid is
people
going
next to
lovely.
her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
You gonna pretend to be somebody else, or? Tapping Nahida's elemental skill, All Schemes to Know, allows her to hear the inner thoughts of those hit by the skill. Hold Nahida's... I already know this.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere,
Oh boy,
nothing beats the taste of
Gaspar
home.
Lamarck.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Everyone hold hands.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I...
Did you remember to save
You can't save
all of
in
your
this game, Keen. It
files?
auto saves. Hi, Keen. How you doing, Keen?
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant.
Yeah, I haven't been playing Final Fantasy, but they have my money because of housing. I was thinking about saying that Creature can cancel his, though, because I don't need 3 houses. I'm fine with 2. That's fine.
I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other 2 people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this.
That's a lot of houses,
rather
Geen.
impolite.
Are they on different servers? Or just different people's accounts? Because it doesn't count if it's other people's accounts. Unless you're, like, married to them. Then it counts.
Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
You don't own Ava's house. You bought Ava a house. That's not the same thing. Don't be silly.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
These guys are fishy.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank.
Well, that's really sad.
And I never heard from
Take care,
Basila and
Cider.
Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life.
But where are those with which you share the memory? Osmanthus, wine, etc., etc.
These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations.
This is exactly what I said,
If you're not
Nahida spinning
careful,
truths
you
here.
can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control.
No, you don't.
I won't let it go that far.
You don't, though. You don't.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm?
That doesn't sound like you have control.
Whether it's just a dream or real life,
lucid dreaming can work that way, but it doesn't seem like she's lucid dreaming.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
Don't push it, Paimon. These are important people to Debbie. Deborah.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you.
I've managed to lucid dream a few times, and it's kind of neat because it just basically makes you the game master. At least in my lucid dreams. I realized I was dreaming, like I would look at my hands and I was like, oh, I'm dreaming. So I would just imagine whatever I wanted and it would just appear, and that was nice.
But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Deeper and deeper.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Don't do it.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
Don't go into the light.
We're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Under the surface. Uh-oh, time to go to the butthole again. Woo!
What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Who knows?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work.
Sideways. I've only had falling dreams, the kind where you land on your bed from levitating and wait. Yeah, it's really just your body like jolting, but yeah, it feels like that way.
We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us.
Stretching. Ugh.
This dream has the ability to create imaginary people.
I've had all
which is
sorts
why
of dreams.
people are so
I have very
unwilling to
vivid
wake
dreams
up.
a lot of the time.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might
To
still
be
find out
fair,
a bit
I
hard
have
to
very
believe.
vivid dreams, and sometimes I don't want them to end, which is why I know that shit's dangerous. And if I had the ability to like control that or do whatever I wanted in those dreams, I'd never want to fucking wake up. The only thing that's really annoying about my dreams is like the lewd ones. They never give me what I want. They're always edging me. I never get to actually do the stuff. It's really annoying.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics
Like the Fresh
of
Prince of
dreams that I
Bel-Air.
mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
What's
Right.
down here?
So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Finally, they don't need me to have an archer. Which is good, because I didn't fucking bring one. That's a pretty flower. I wonder if there's going to be something inside of it. Ah!
You, Gray, you're...
I hate the lack of music.
Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Into the butthole. Woo! A chest.
Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
Turnips. Precious turnips. No, I struck them with lightning. Kitsune-shaped lightning.
Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida. Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Up the down staircase shit. It is quite confusing, I'll be real. Woo!
Wait.
We've gone deeper and deeper
here a
and
little
deeper.
earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Didn't we warn him?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based
I
on
mean,
what
that's
we've learned
fair.
so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows this from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
He brought his daughter. Uh-oh.
Ilmon!
Hi, Doc. I'm doing
It's
okay.
you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days.
Oh my god. Oh, poor guy.
Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing!
That's so cool!
What's this? Is it a new toy?
That's a first. I don't think I've ever seen somebody call Paimon a toy.
No, it's Paimon,
Alright.
not a toy!
Take care, Shadow Wolf.
Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Ilmon, did you secretly go back to that place again on your own?
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother.
Idiot.
I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that.
Her hairstyle's pretty, though.
Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it.
Thank you for the hydrate.
But I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
Get my snacks. Oh, I flipped out my camera by accident. Whoops. Hi. Don't know how that happened. I was getting my wheat thins. Ooh, wheat thins. Ready for some crunch? Crunch.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Remember the Tumblr post of the Brits and the Southerners arguing about ice/sweet tea? That's how I feel about Tracer and Ash's interactions are. You know what? That makes sense. There are some funny interactions between Widowmaker and Ash too.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
This is why I think this was cruel. Putting a child through this, that's fucked up.
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Oh my god.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Because it's an anomaly that is strange and exploitable.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family.
Reunited and it feels
But does
so
this
good.
dream really have to disappear?
It is exploitable.
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there.
How does that not
Go
seem
ahead.
dangerous to you?
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome.
I like
It's
that
not
this
like I
quest
have any say
basically
in the
makes it
matter.
so my character
I'm
that I
just an
made for
ordinary person,
Genshin
after all.
is canon. Like,
Who am I
this
to interfere
this
with the
makes
work
it
of a
applicable.
god? I'll be right behind
It makes
you.
it make sense.
I should at least let Minar
That's
and
funny.
Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Let's recap what we've learned so far. That was with a mouthful of wheat thin. I apologize.
Right. Something seems to be
I'm
off about our
snacky.
theory.
I need snacks.
Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger.
Don't mind me, I muted so I could crunch. Give me a second to finish chewing. Chewing complete. Chewing complete at the moment that there was fanfare. That's funny. trying to make me choke again?
But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Of course not. Although sometimes I almost wish I could.
Sometimes Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Oh my god, it's always food with this one.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be.
Yeah.
This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy?
Yeah.
Constructing a realistic dream consumes the
I was wondering if this had to do with the Akasha. Which means there's another dream out there that's responsible for this.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzerus festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off.
Never mind, I forgot the Akasha was turned off.
This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
The host has to do something. Oh, wait, I was right. The host has something to do with the Akasha. I was right.
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
Thank you, Doc.
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Onward to victory. Oh, wait, no. Elevator. Plant elevator. All right. More fighting without any music. Let's go.
Hey!
Illusion shattered! Right now, right here. Emerge.
That was a brief one. Woo! Through the space butthole. Yeah! Yeah! Holy shit!
Everyone hold hands!
There is no escape. Right here. Emerge. Torn to oblivion.
Woo!
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. I got the weird crystal. Ah, I keep getting stuck on plants. Please. Clearly, they did not intend for me to get stuck on the water. Let me just get my stamina back. There we go.
We finally made it! The destination is right
These
ahead!
vines are gonna be the death of me.
Wow! A new place!
I mean, it's Sumeru. That backdrop's a little concerning.
Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really?
It's just some it's more ordinary than I imagined. I don't know why I said it's just some. It's more ordinary than I imagined.
These are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
I don't know. This seems kind of like a lame dream to want to come to.
I see everything.
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him. Hey!
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her.
I know a Shadia.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
This guy looks like somebody from the academia.
No, it's
this
her,
guy.
Unfortunately.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
I don't trust him. I don't trust his face. I don't trust his laurels. I don't trust his exceedingly square glasses.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes,
His wife's dead, isn't she?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the plus. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon.
I knew he was doing something fishy. Don't trust this guy.
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
Always doing something fishy.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you,
Based on their information that was scraped because they're all just Amazon echoes.
Going so
and
far
or
as to have
Siri.
even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
And this man's stuck here forever. What did I say? What did I say?
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom.
I lean away from my mic so I can snack.
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place.
I mean, this also means that you can just go fuck him up in the real world, honk his nose in his sleep. Look, if I was in a dream with endless cheesecake, I'd give up on waking up again. No! You get bored of cheesecake.
But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
That's some nefarious shit. Your entire consciousness? That's insane.
Actually, this all started because of an accident.
I mean,
My original
that's
goal
one
was
way to
not
become
about the
immortal.
Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent.
This guy's so fucking nefarious.
If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person.
He just made an AI, that's all. Bitch, just use ChatGPT like everybody else.
I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love.
And then she
we
died.
Studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However,
yeah,
Elazar later took her from me.
So you're gathering others like you.
Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database.
This is based on an
Using the
episode,
pretext
like
of
not
testing for
based
mental
on.
health
This is
disorders,
just
I
like an
implanted
episode
signaling
from
devices in
Black
their
Mirror.
bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
Idiot.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes.
Idiot.
Because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means
Nyan.
everyone in the network is providing you with
Energy.
jnana energy.
That's all there really is to it. I don't
I
think I'm
knew
doing
he was being
anything
fucking
wrong.
nefarious.
I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
Except for this guy is a god here, and I don't trust him. He has so much ability to do whatever he wants.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
He used the imaginary people he created to influence the real people. He turned the real dreamers against us.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity.
They're not real!
They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so
Is this where we
cold
tell
towards us.
her about Greater Lord Rukkhashvata? You don't know the first thing about her.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold Jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Hydar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
You've brought a child into a situation that she can't understand and made her doubly feel lost, you fucking idiot.
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Hydar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Hydar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually
That means he's not
Hydar?
feeding his kid. His kid's been abandoned. Nice job.
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream.
That's even worse. That's worse.
The moment you came into this dream, it created a Hydar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Hydar?
She's
starving
still
to
out there
death
on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Hydar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
This is just fucked up.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams.
The dangers of playing Genshin Impact to escape your issues in life. This game is just this dream.
But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed
We
in the
hate
dream
scammers.
for too
We hate
long.
scammers here.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive
This
at
bitch
the
wants an
answer through sheer
idealized
power of
society. Like, that's
observation.
like how things work.
But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this
Without
dream
his
continues
batteries,
to
though,
exist,
how
you'll
how
come
will it?
back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
I don't trust him.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
I hate that it has no music, but I guess it's because it's the dream world. It's fine.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, it is. It's really just me. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I've gone on a kick of just
This dream is
playing whatever
mine.
I feel like playing.
If I go into hiding here, not even
This
an
is
Archon
team
can
2
ever
lesbians
find
and their
me.
2 children.
And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise.
The quest got fucked up.
What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing.
Yeah, I did the latest event. Uh-oh. The AI's all just becoming monsters.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira!
You killed her. You killed her. Have fun.
Amira, are you alright?
Yeah, it was fun. It was, and it gave me a chance to play my waifu again, Kokomi. I love Kokomi. This idiot. This fucking idiot. Now Amira's a Rift Hound. Hope you're happy.
Get away from there! Ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did he go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Go away!
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Bitch, where you go?
Am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. What happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created
What did I
also
fucking
turned into
say?
monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Yes, he made so much. He spent so much neon energy. He made no woo.
Imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided.
The worst kind of a woo. I hate Rift Hounds.
Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira.
Idiot.
Dear Amira.
Fucking idiot.
They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Don't blame the world on your shitty dream.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I want to say that he's only getting what he deserves, but I can't help but feel sorry for him.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
She's nice enough to save you.
Just let me disappear.
Oh my god, this bitch.
Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it will be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler in Paimon. We should go back.
Yes, we should.
Finally wrap up this whole thing. Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great. You're awake.
Yeah, I am.
Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Sorry, it means you guys don't get to have the nice dreams anymore.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Sino's coming in. General Mahamatra. You coming to fucking throw some bows?
The great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar.
Okay,
Whoops.
just a moment. Sorry.
Yes, I don't know why I remember General Mahamatra better than Sino. I don't know why.
For a while.
He is
Because
General
was in the
Mahamatra
operation
to
of the
me.
Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
I'm almost out weak things. What am I gonna do? Clearly, Sino is just too many syllables. I don't know why. I don't know. Okay, don't judge me.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by
What's
anyone.
up, June? You need something?
Please, give the
Hello,
knowledge stored
Alice.
in
Welcome to
this
the Amusement
Matra
Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your
and
stay in the
ask them to
Legion.
import
Hi,
it into
hi.
Bailey's
Hello,
brain.
hard hands. Hi.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see.
Sino's coming to town. See, I remembered Sino this
Thank
time.
you, great Dendro Archon.
General Mahamatra.
No problem.
Genshin's great. I love Genshin.
Alright.
I play it far too much.
Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Let's be quiet and just listen in.
Always happy for lurkers.
I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you were all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme.
Yep. Fuck that guy. I'm glad he's getting in trouble.
As I've said before, I'm still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences.
I'm gonna do chapter 2.
You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look
Hi,
toward
BGR.
the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence?
You guys are gonna make me
keep
cry.
Experiencing pain and
Jeez,
loss?
you're gonna make me blush.
Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing, give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates
I do
with
have
all
such.
of that.
Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my honker bonker doinky boinkies. You mean these fabric stretching, one flapping, gravity welling sex mounds? These super duper hyper ultra goddamn motherfucking bouncers? What about them?
Some venture
They're
in
there.
search of the world's secrets to
They just
prevent
exist.
rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes.
My personality.
Life is not just
Got a
about
huge
yourself.
personality.
Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before.
She wants us to come to grips with the fact that we will die someday.
But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said
What?
she wanted to speak with us alone.
Huh?
It seems like she went.
God damn it! Ah! I don't care about you, I'll hate them! Ignore this. Ignore this brief interlude. Wait, before you do, can you give me some water? Goddamn General Mahamatra. Hiding away in Alhatham's quest. I'll be doing the other character quest off stream, so it's fine. I don't give a shit about this. I don't care about Alhatham.
Hey there, excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra.
Actually, this is Sino's quest. I care
If you
slightly
don't mind,
more.
why don't you tell me about it first?
Thank you very much. You can close the door. Sorry. I woke up, creature.
Siraj. Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Thank you for the hydrate. I just got fresh water. I love General Mahamatra. And his bad puns.
Vahumana researcher?
Hi, Panda!
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment
Uh-oh, he got
everywhere.
poked.
I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have
He got
caught me.
probed.
There's no rush. Please, take your time.
Oh, it is Alhatham's quest. Okay, fuck Alhatham.
What kind of experiments was he conducting?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall.
I think it's funny that the end of the quest, the very end, is being stopped by this.
I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol.
I see. So this is
Sorry,
this
but
is why
can you
Sino
two
was
wait
caught
out
up
here
in
a
it.
little while?
I just think it's silly that they even like make it so, oh, you have to complete another quest to do another quest. It's silly. It's silly. It's dumb.
Huh? I'll hate them.
Fuck you, I'll hate them.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided.
Are you telling me that we don't even get to see Sino? We just have to do it because
per protocol,
this area had a quest in it? That makes me angry.
After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra.
Is there any special
You're
reason?
overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm surprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we?
It's already against protocol for acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything—
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
All right, in that case, I'll fill you in on Ilyas' claim that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long— It's close to the time that Ilyas—
I don't care about this.
Alright, prepare to head out.
I'm super not invested in Al-Haytham. I don't give half a shit about Al-Haytham.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
And if there's anything important in this, I watched so many lore videos, it'd come up. What? That was it? It was just because there were characters in the area? Oh my god. They weren't even that close!
Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
There was no connection between those two things.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of
Hi,
human
Jaden. I'm just being angry.
but
How are you?
Perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing.
It was just a mention of
Ordinary people
Mahamatra.
can see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You've also learned a lot, Nahida.
Huh? What makes you say that?
You can really empathize with others now.
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job!
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't
Yeah,
say that
there's
the
a
victims
streaming
of the
platform
troll
called
really
Kick
did
that's supposed to be in
anything
air
wrong,
quotes
and what they
competitor
wanted was also
for.
not
Let me get my hands.
unreasonable.
Where's my competitor for Amazon? But really, it's hosted on Amazon servers, and it's also where a lot of the sussy people tend to go.
That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even
I'm
account for even
tempted to go
1%
towards
of the kind of
Fansly
experience.
for some streaming because they have a 50-50 split, and also I can use it as a Patreon alternative, so I'll probably end up doing that.
I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call
I mean, not a 50-50, it's a 70-30. 70-30 split, so instead of getting 50% of everything, we get 70% of everything, which is better than we're dealing from here.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Nobody is capable of having absolute empathy. You should be a little more confident in yourself.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
You're right. It's not true. You've definitely felt the feeling of loss in a very traumatic cutscene, no less.
The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life. And I didn't want to wake up anymore.
I cried too. That, the Archon quest made me cry at 2 distinct moments. It was during the Sub-Zero's festival, and then during that scene. It had me weak. Huh. Did she see something in the dream too?
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased. But I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But
are we gonna tell her?
Now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today.
Aww.
If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people. So if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata has already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if she has been forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are the proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect their decision.
Hey, what's with that serious look? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Nah, it's not important.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
What did this have to do with the I'll Hate Them quest? Why did it stop me? Go to the entrance of Sumeru City. Chicken.
The thunder.
Oh no!
pulse.
I killed Raiden Shogun because of a cutscene again! No!
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
The usual. Mining, fishing, Genshin Invocation TCG, and catching crystal flies.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
How about you? What are you up to now?
It's a cutscene. It could have happened to anyone. Don't skill issue Raiden Shogun. She doesn't deserve that.
I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul.
Uh-oh.
I almost feel like there's still something extremely
Uh-oh.
important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
It's probably the effects of Irminsul.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Feel free to fill us in. Maybe I can help.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
It's a rock with some twigs.
Ooh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
Mm-hmm. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever.
Uh-oh.
It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different.
Okay, we can ban word. One moment. Let's put on timer. Timer on.
It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's most likely something that Greater Lord Rugelvata left behind. But what's with her foggy memory?
Traveler, do you have any
Word.
ideas?
Simply word. Will not say word. I don't know, but it's very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away.
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again.
Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Uh-oh. Oh! Mushroom. It's so cute, though. I really want them to give Mushroom as pet.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here!
Aw, don't be mean to Mushroom. Has such a cute voice.
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry.
It's a hydro fungus. It is resistant to fire. I am thinking about every word that comes out of my mouth right now. Oh, sounds so cute.
I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it.
You can understand it?
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel
Hydro
its anxiety
mushroom.
and fear. It's in dire need of our help.
Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
Bongo Head is a really nice fungus, you know.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
Is Bongo Head.
Alright,
We
lead the way,
love
little
Bongo
fungus.
Head.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi
There
are
she
friendly,
goes.
while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
Turnips. We
That's what
love
I meant by
turnips.
shared emotions.
Look at little guy. So cute. I want one as a pet. Oh no! Friend! Oh!
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Going to cry.
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
It's so big.
What is it, Nahida?
Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Huh? An elemental life form?
Yes. Although the fungi you normally
Paimon
see
is
are capable
walking?
of using elemental
What?
powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them.
I don't think Paimon has enough strength in her little legs to carry her body. I can say the again. I did great.
As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
So you're saying it only looks like a fungus?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
And it has dendro elemental energy. Interesting.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power.
That's the end for now, yes.
The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted.
Oh, baby.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
Baby! Oh, I love them!
My power
They
is
have such
compatible.
cute little
Looks
feeties!
like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro.
It talks!
Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you.
This is now freaking me out a little.
Creature next to you.
It can talk?
Me?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Paimon is emergency snack.
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
I mean... There's no need to start worrying about that as all of a sudden.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking.
Why did they say other functions so cryptically like that? It made my mind go to places that are unsavory.
So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms, but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia?
It is a very smart fungus for sure.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct.
The fungus among
us.
us.
This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me.
Oh!
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
Precious! I love them! The fungus among us.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, strange not fungus?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Oh no!
A horrifying power consumed all there was, The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
I take sippy.
The apocalypse?
I've been quietly munching on my wheat thins, muting every time I've been crunching.
I'm not sure
Crunch a
what
munch.
it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
I know all about the apocalypse.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
Nahida probably doesn't because it's forbidden knowledge, but I know all about the apocalypse.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the
Nahida remembers that
apocalypse
forbidden knowledge
and
was a
refer to
thing
it
and
as
that she's done
forbidden
something to
knowledge.
purge it. She just doesn't know exactly what she'd done to do so. Yeah, exactly. Forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert?
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten.
Oh.
That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged.
Oh. That means that there's a lot of things like this now.
I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
Or visit.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can.
Time for us to help them find the homeland.
Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
This is so sad already.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
She's sending out the bat signal.
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Oh.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait?
Sure. You're a cute little fungus. I like you. I'll follow you.
The more members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
I wonder who I'll end up using for this quest. We'll see.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about that crystal? Are you talking about your fuzzy memories?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus.
Exactly.
The fungus
The
among us.
prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
We'll just have to continue investigating.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
But they're so cute when they wander around. Hello, little slime fungus, little bongo head. I want to jiggle your head.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road. Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Every rose has thorns.
Hey! Right now. Emerge. Illusion shut!
Don't be scared!
Amazing.
Don't grope the fungus, but I want to jiggle it. I just want to grab it with my hands. I just want to take it in my mitts and go jiggle, 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 jiggle. It'd be funny. It'd be cute.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands.
Yeah, that tracks.
Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became
No, I want one as a pet so bad.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily.
With your grippers, with your fingies, with your grippers.
The reason why
Look at those
fungi absorb
grippers.
elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen.
You'd have to evolve, Paimon. I don't know if you have that brain cell installed in your mind.
Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Seems like it's pretty good at coming up with metaphors as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh?
Paimon's so lazy.
Oh, no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would be awkward.
Fly up and sit on top of my head.
We can figure out who will carry who later. We have monsters here.
I've already killed them.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
I love watching Yamiko's thing, zapping the shit, zapping shit in the background while the cutscene is playing. Yeah.
Yes.
I like that all of her skills use Kitsune stuff. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. Don't even worry about it. Don't even bring attention to it.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here.
Aww.
However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name.
What did you name it?
You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
I question it, Paimon, but you go off.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
Don't worry. You can try and remember it on the way.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland. Yes.
There was a thing over here.
We're almost there.
Oop. There's nothing under it. I'm disappointed. Is that a withering zone, or is it one that I've already completed? It looks withery. Yeah, this is a withering zone.
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the withering is formed?
Well, now I feel bad about all the withering I've,
Previous
destroyed.
research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering, but what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my... They grew everywhere. Until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
Aww.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally
This is
have
sad.
the chance to
This is
return
already
home,
sad.
each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
I got this. This is a product of forbidden knowledge, after all.
So you're worried about me? It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with
The
a
mushrooms
highly
are
venomous
precious.
snake.
They're
But
little
when all
bouncy
that's left is
guys.
a skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right?
Forbidden knowledge is kind of literal. So forbidden knowledge is how deep you want to go with this? It's a disease in this world, but it's a very specific kind of disease that is literally caused by knowledge of the gods. And mortals aren't supposed to perceive it. Think of it like, you know how when angels speak in the Bible, your head can explode? Or like if God talked to you directly in the Bible, your head would explode, so that's why the Metatron exists. It's kind of like that. So, also, like, there's a whole thing about forbidden knowledge and the previous Tevat before the apocalypse and all of that happened. There was another, like, it goes into Enkanomiya. It's a whole thing. Genshin lore is surprisingly depthy.
Then let's do this.
You miss forbidden knowledge.
Times already.
Here we go with Trial Nahida again.
Right here. Is that all? Right now.
You, Blake, you're up. Ready, go! Ta!
Everyone hold hands.
Right here. A sight to behold.
Hate Trial Nahida. I hate that it puts her so low. The 4 slot is meant for healers for me. Listen. I talk weird, okay? We all know this. It's nothing new. I do love Yaimiko's animations, though. They're so pretty.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Don't be scared.
Illusion shattered. Emerge.
Hey, go away.
Touch the flower, touch the flower, touch the flower.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It makes me sad too, Paimon.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them.
Blame the people that locked us inside of a fucking dream for super long.
And all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord.
Fucking academia.
It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the
her hair
description I gave them.
glows when she's doing her elementy stuff. It's cute.
You must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Whoops. Oh, by the way, Millie, you missed Oz getting another 5-star off of the basic banner. It was another weapon. He got another one. I'm so sad he hasn't gotten to get a 5-star character off of the basic banner. But he got them like 20 apart. He's really lucky. He's a lucky guy. He's gotten the Skyward Blade and the Skyward Harp. Like the, and he uses Skyward Blade on Xingqiu. No idea what he's gonna do for the Skyward Harp. Maybe official?
Further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah. They won't be happy to see us.
Sword and bow. Not the broadsword, just a normal
No
sword.
Fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
He has his Skyward Blade on Xingqiu. I have mine on Jean. I have it too.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus.
I was knocked the fuck out. So today, I took a nap after Cyberpunk, and I was like, I'll sleep for 2 hours. Forgot to set an alarm, and it was 30 degrees, and that's just like, snooze weather.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You
Nahida
want
fungus?
to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
What is my hand doing today? My gosh.
All right.
I've been using Yao Yao a lot more. She's actually really fun. She's just really cute. I love her bunnies.
You will have to use power
and she's actually really powerful, even at a low
limitations of time.
A low constellation. You don't even need to get her constellations up. What is going on? I'm gonna look and see. Let me see the visualizer.
A little easier.
People are like, oh, she's gonna be obsoleted with Baiju, and I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen because you can still use whatever characters you want. There are my hands. Hello. I just don't think she's gonna get obsoleted that easy.
All
Plus,
right,
not
I'm
everybody
ready.
wants Baiju, you know?
Changing into
He's
a
very
fungus
useful,
should
but
be
I'm not gonna be
quite an
rolling for him.
interesting experience.
I'm gonna roll in the Kave banner, but I'm not gonna be rolling specifically for him.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus...
If you're
then
going for
why
C6
don't we give it a
Kave, then
try
yeah, you're
now?
probably gonna get him. I only want C1 Kave.
Okay.
Like not even C1, C0, C0 Kave. You're very likely to get Baiju.
Wow, you really turned into a fungus.
So, how does it feel? How do you like it?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above.
I love these little mushroom guys.
You should be
All
able
of them
to
are really cute,
identify
even the
them
big
using
ones.
elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
They're so bouncy and floaty. I like the fire pogo stick ones too. I mean, they have elements of the slimes. That's why I like left.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go.
Hello.
Nana.
Oh, precious. Oh. Oh my god, I love them so much.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
I love them all. The fungi are some of my favorite mobs in the game.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here.
It's that one. He looks flopped over.
I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood.
How did you not notice that he was flopped over, Nahida? Look at him. He's looking pitiful. Seriously.
Nahida? What's... I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Are you?
Oh, baby!
I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
Oh.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
A while later. La la la. La la la.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great!
Babies, they're gonna kill me!
Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon?
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains, water, trees. Us.
Oh.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry.
It once told us
they hit me with the dragons
that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
It's hurting me already. Is this like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference
Paimon's
is that the Dendro
dumb.
Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's
I know
the
that
case,
song.
Doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we
I'm
speak.
so sad already. So saving the Dendro Dragon is the important thing you need to do?
Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to talk. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
Thank you for the crown, Azura.
No.
No!
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
Plants don't need oxygen, no.
I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
If anything, we would be very oxygenated.
Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Fortune? You need something?
Hello, Nakotorius. Welcome to the Muse Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi. Where are my hands? Where are my hands? Where are my hands? There they are. Hi. Heart hands. Heart hands. Heart hands.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
Nibbles.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home, thief. Hard decision.
Oh, babies!
They are weak. I worry.
Seeing so many of these fungi is making me want to get back into doing, like, crafts so I can make little fungi.
If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
Little guy.
Soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here.
They're too precious and it's killing me.
We'll take care of it right away.
Little mushrooms are too precious and it's killing me. Oh, tiny farm. Of course you want water.
Let's go get ourselves some.
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life. Ah! Flower flowers! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading.
Everyone hold hands.
Right now, right here.
Where'd the other one go? Where'd it go?
Oh, what a nuisance.
Stop, stop.
I see everything.
Oh. I'm always watching.
You've annoyed me.
Whew. That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
I don't mind the Whopper flowers. Nahida, are you feeling better?
I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat.
I know a bit about the dragons. It's actually a little before Tevat.
Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky.
Oh boy, another one?
Of the rainforest into sand.
Another of the nails from Celestia? Jesus Christ, they really were everywhere.
Environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods.
Understandable.
However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought the gods and the dragons were on good terms. No. No.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
First things first, I require some turnips. All turned up.
Stay close, and you...
This cute little happy little turnips. Hello, little guy. Aren't you adorable? Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Oh my god, they're so fucking cute. Hi, Mask!
Lord of Dendro, family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family, like. Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family.
Jeez, Paimon, never heard of a found family before?
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important.
We love these little critters. They're so cute.
These are all things that are more
Of course, these guys look like they're fungi, but they're not actually fungi. They're masquerading as fungi. They're a different species.
Of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
What if my looks changed?
It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh? Understood. Thank you.
Her hair is glowing again.
Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then Apep may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land.
It doesn't generally cover the land under the land.
Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm. That tracks.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but...
Like, the reach of Irminsul only goes so far. Like, Irminsul doesn't reach all the way to Enkanomiya, for example.
What if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Ah! I don't even see anything here called Perils of the Dark. It lied to me.
It's but a backdrop of constant motion.
The prerequisite. Yeah, I've done plenty of the chasm. The chasm is fine. Let's go. Into the chasm. Where the ooze lies. Thank you for reminding me to equip the Lumen Stone. Because I had been hunting chests in Sumeru. I've been working on my tree. Oh hey, it's one of the nails. The Celestial Nails. Oh boy. Right to the Celestial Nail, huh?
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here.
The Celestial Nail?
I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
Yep, the ooze.
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
The deeper you go down, the more you get towards the abyss. So, Celestia is like way up in the fucking sky. They don't give a shit about anything. They just lord over everything.
Another strange metaphor.
And Irminsul doesn't just affect the land. It also affects all the people in the land and their memories. Irminsul has the ability to rewrite memories. But there are some places that Irminsul can't reach. For example, it didn't rewrite the books and the memories of the people that were in Enkanomiya. So it depends. It's very... From what I can tell, Enkanomiya was separated from the rest of the world. Like, it was cut out of the world. Basically cut out of the will. They couldn't even come back to the normal world. The chasm is different. You can still traverse between the two, but within Enkanomiya, there was no way to get there. There was a massive seal that Celestia put there to keep them from coming back out because they just decided they didn't want them to come back.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Time to clear the ooze. I love the music in this game. God damn. It hits. It's so pretty. I would certainly hope so with the amount that they spend on, like, hiring orchestras, but God, it's beautiful. Oh no, not the Rift Towns. If I'm gonna have to deal with Rift Towns, I might switch my fucking build.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
It's fine. No, I don't have enough. Ugh. There he is!
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
Wait, something dark is coming out.
Everyone get back.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
Let's see if we can help
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Wait, don't do it. This is definitely connected to forbidden knowledge.
This is our only chance.
I said no, and I mean it. We can't go through that again.
Traveler!
I'm sorry. I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
What about the crystal?
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
We're like on the cusp of telling this bitch what happened. We are whispering towards it.
You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save life. Important.
God, it's so fucking cute.
Yes, I understand. But this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Sure thing.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
This one looks like a little mushroom chocobo. I also love it. So I'm guessing extremely bad things will happen if Nahida interacts with that knowledge. Well, it's already been covered in the Archon quest, so I don't really feel bad for talking about it, but Nahida is Lesser Lord Kusanali. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata got corrupted by forbidden knowledge trying to save stuff, and it corrupted Irminsul a bit. So she locked herself away, and it's what caused a lot of the bad stuff to happen in the world. It's what caused Eleazar and all of the nasty stuff, because people were still remembering her. So the reason that nobody remembers Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is because we erased her from Irminsul. But the thing is, that's also just Nahida. It was Nahida version 1. This Nahida is just little baby cutting of Nahida, like a tiny branch of Irminsul grown to be a new sample. So, yeah. It could happen to her again, presumably. She could get corrupted by forbidden knowledge and die again.
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
Oh, it's happening.
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories
He looks
will
like a
become
cute little
unstable.
chicken. I can't get over him. I love the mushrooms in this game.
Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
This illustration is killing me. Oh my god, it's the cutest thing ever. I'm gonna save it. I saved it as a screenshot. It's so cute.
To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I'm getting sad again.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Uh-oh.
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There's
Dang,
little
like in
time
Howl's
to
Moving
waste.
Castle when Howl gives her the ring.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured.
No!
It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
No!
Hey, wait!
Oh!
It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Wait, nobody turned their loved ones into... Archons didn't turn anybody to dragons. The dragon just existed. I'm saying no because I'm sad. Nope, it's gone. Oh, wait. His essence.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Okay.
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
Yeah, those dragons just existed. The Archons didn't turn that into a dragon. The dragons in Genshin Impact came first. A lot of them are older than the Archons. There were the great dragons, and now they're like gone for the most part. They basically created the world. And then Celestia jacked it. Here we go. Wahoo!
It's not much further. Follow me, we're close now.
Advance deeper into the sandstone.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Here we go.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
Oh!
We found it. A Pep, the Dendro Dragon.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
Pep, we're here to save you.
Yeah. So, like, the dragons formed a lot of the world.
I do not need saving.
Some were struck down, some were
Especially not
corrupted.
by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go. For only a moment. Foolish Brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the
Sorry
truth.
for being silent. I'm very interested.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming.
Ah! What is that? Paimon's never seen death before!
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature same.
Precious.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
Nope, I don't think they can communicate. They're not responding.
Given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Tevat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
We can talk about this later. Let's deal with them first.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Hey!
Right now, emerge.
Shine down! You, Glenn! You're up!
Paimon thinks they
There's a bunny in the background!
They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
You'll get a turn up, and you'll get a turn up!
To their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the fire seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
What?
Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
I love that she's making foot sounds for the first time ever.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Yes, exactly.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a pep again. After all, that giant dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Big boy! Big boy! He gets so big!
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
The desert music can be pretty sad. Take care, Omega.
It's because you're carrying everyone's
A lot
hopes
of the
and
music carries a
dreams.
lot of emotion in this game. I love the music in this game.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Chicken. Oh.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the dendro dragon lives?
We can't go any further.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental
It's neat that they put
power,
things
and
into
both
the game
suffer
ahead of
from
time.
forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the dendro dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you.
It reminds
ever
me
since
of
they
when
left
that
their
big
homeland.
seal was in,
They yearn for a chance to return home.
what's it called? Was in Liyue, and it turned out to be part of, like, Zhongli's quest. It was really neat.
And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
Yes, we've arrived at the Hellmouth.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Still no good. Hurry! Grab onto me!
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
No, Shadow Wolf!
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the Traveler? Where'd she go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the Traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
I don't think I'm right up ahead.
What's that?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler!
Alright, hang on.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered!
God damn it!
It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered,
no, oh
we
no.
came all this way for nothing? Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes.
That's concerning.
It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and
I don't like this!
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Nahida's technically a cutting of vermin soul.
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
Paimon's spitting facts.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
It's me!
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey.
No! Not the
If
mushroom
the purpose
chicken!
of growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
I'm so sad right now.
To imagine such a short piece.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
Right now, right here, right now. Torn to oblivion!
I'm very sad. Yeah, has amazing healing. Oh, what the fuck?
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
I'm sad!
Right here, right now.
Committed to memory.
Inazuma shines eternal! Emerge, right now.
I see everything.
Go get it,
That thing's freaking me out, though.
Emerge.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm always watching. Right here.
Don't be scared.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
Nahida's ability kind of links everybody together and constantly applies Dendro, which is neat. This quest is really nice. It's basically another Archon quest. It made me very sad. Hello? Hello, sir?
Make yourselves at home.
I learned a wonderful word.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I want to fight you.
It will be your name.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
That's enough, Paimon. I know you're sad. I'm sad too.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
And yet you sound like you hate me.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
This is the R&R all over again.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as
Goddamn
it may,
heavenly principles.
my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Yeesh! Who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that.
I can hear it.
Destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse.
The world itself was on the verge of collapse. Wait. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. Yeah, I can hear it.
In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching
theirs
for
is
a
better.
way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest, and it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
It's kind of cool to see that the theories are right.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions.
I can definitely do disgust. I've done it before.
The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. But for me,
I skipped. Shit.
The scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart. Even I will follow
God damn it
until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power.
So that's why nobody could find King Desheret's body.
However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward.
That's one of the dragons, yes.
I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too!
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important,
this quest is so sad.
Happy for some reason.
Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
It's so sad because they basically did the same exact thing that Nahida had to do.
Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
I guess I can do this now. Don't make me fight any more slimes. No more fungi. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight the fungi anymore. I walk up to this so I get an achievement. It's not the sun. It's the world of the dragon. What is over here? What is down there? Is it just an abyss? A void? Is it nothing? I explore. I peep. I peek. It's where the Dendro Dragon resides. There appears to be nothing here left for me. Leave me be. I wish not to fight you. I have no urge to cause you any more pain than you've already suffered. I will instead just cry more. Because I know that's what will happen. Oh. Here we go.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back.
Please don't make me fight them. Nina.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
Hi, Kevin. Well, we finished the quest. And I'm sad. Give me my achievements. Give me my achievements. Yeah, we did unlock a new boss fight. That's nice. I would like to stream for another like 17 minutes so I can say I stream for 4 hours. So now I have to do something to make myself feel less sad. Sumer really like I can't imagine. I can't imagine that it's going to be nearly as bad in Fontaine. But I could be wrong. Let's see. Chevests. Pale fire. A whoa. What's this? Don't completely kill your battery. You might need that on the way home. What if your car stalls or something? Hey, this side quest is actually really good. It's what this whole new area was. This was the side quests. I can't wait to scour it. I need some turnips.
You look like you're...
Hello, Zombie Dean. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. All right. I need Sorish. What were you up to? Hi, Sorish. Oh, sounds fun. I have no idea what Sons of the Forest is, but it sounds cute. Finally. At long last, bring me the stamens of that flower. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know how to face them if I return without the Udambara. You're my only hope now. Do I have any? I do. Oh, I only have one. God damn you. It's gonna be those weird little floating flowers, isn't it? Oh, I hate you. What the fuck is this? What? Okay. No, this is not the plan. Thank you, I'm almost done. I am on the wrong... Wait, up here. Up here. Yes. Now I do the dropping. Okay. No, fuck you! Fuck you! I hate you. Oh, for the love of God. No, I don't have to draw lines. I have to drop bombs on these. Come on. Come on. There we go. For the love of God. That only released one of them! Hello. You don't care for me. You only care for Sorish. Well, you know, you don't care for Sorish, you only care for... You know what I mean. Hello. Oh. It must be a different one. Thanks. Awesome. I hate it. Ugh. Wait, it's this one. It's this one over here. It's this one over here. It's this one over here. Okay. hello. Hello, sir. Ugh. Got cucked. God damn it. You can only attack it when its little boob sticks out. Where's the last one? Oh, for the love of God! I'm blind. I guess I'll just go get the Sealy. Come here, little guy. Hello, little guy. Let us carry on. I don't see the... Oh! No, that's the heart. I don't think the heart has anything to do with this. Genshin is going. You finished the quest. You missed the quests. Please don't make me walk over here. Just ah. All right, the Sealy is over here. It was a good quest. It made me sad. Oh, I think the Sealy's just trapped in here. Companions that you get from quests that aren't events only started recently, so mainly just in Sumeru. All the other companions you got from like limited time quests. There you are, little buddy. Figured it out. I'm not insane. Now I get the big shiny chest.
But a momentary distraction.
Okay. By the time we get to Snezhnaya, the rate of improvement in growth Mondstadt. Listen, Mondstadt already feels like a completely different game. I've watched people do Mondstadt relatively recently. It is jarring, to say the least. All right. I think I'll do the bosses because I haven't done them yet for the week. Avert your eyes, Millie, if you care about spoilers. It's gonna be getting an expansion. I have no idea how this will work with this character. We'll see how it goes. I'm just gonna use him and see how it goes. Whatevs.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Don't be scared.
Nothing lasts forever.
Into the frozen void.
Ready, go!
Detestable.
You're kind of a cunt, huh?
Illusion shattered.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
You Blade!
I'm just gonna chill over here. She does more than give you cold.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Right now.
Don't be scared.
Emerge. A sight to behold.
Hey, go away.
There is no escape.
Hey,
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ah, bitch!
Not every wound will
I see
heal.
everything. Ready, go!
Who dares call me
Right here.
a
Emerge.
witch?
Ow.
Not even ashes will remain.
Now you've got my attention.
Embrace your
Temple of
searing
Wisdom.
reckoning.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, shine down, torn to oblivion.
Oh, you cunt. You cunt. I hate you. I hate your face.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I see everything. Grow, grow, grow.
Not every wound will heal.
You Blade, you're up.
I very require to get some of my health back.
Let's stay free a little.
Right now. So much.
Yeah, I died from the heat. God damn it. I never use this team. This is my own fault.
Make yourselves at home. Let's change tactics.
I'm gonna have to eat chicken. I don't like eating. It makes me weak. This team does not have its full nuke potential. I just play it because it's fun. Now you know, I'll give you your favorite food. Wait, no, I can't. You enjoy pizza. Let's give you some pizza. There you go. Have some mushroom pizza.
I never asked for redemption.
She died from getting her picture taken.
Never.
Yeah, they have favorite foods. Didn't even give me the butterfly that I needed. Not the end of the world. Not just in their voice lines. Her favorite food is udon noodles, but during the event, she doesn't eat, like during the companion events, she likes pizza. So I give her pizza. It's her second favorite food. I don't feel like dying. So we're going to go with my actual team.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, she came out swinging, huh?
Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion
is futile.
Barbados.
Yes.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The eye sweeps the lands.
No, I'm good.
Here comes the cash. Pathetic.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Absurd. Inferior.
Now you shall perish.
Weak. Wind, hear me. Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Hey,
This body
Carry
is
my
eternal.
knife.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Obstacles.
Inferior.
I swear by my sword.
Perish.
Whoops. That's okay.
I see everything.
She stole my elemental charge!
The final calamity. Illusion shattered.
No, she doesn't turn into a mecha. She just turns into something scary. She's like on hands. She turns into a crazy elemental being. This also isn't actually I. This is the Raiden Shogun, like the robot.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, this is the puppet.
Eternity is in my hand.
Go and splat.
I cannot give up.
Uh-oh! It was going so smooth.
The Temple of Wisdom.
That's okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Game's up. Time's over. Poison.
Now you shall perish.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
You want to see a mech? I can show you a mech. When you use Yelan's dice, it makes it so she's constantly, like, all of your hits, like your normal attacks, charge attacks, all that stuff, they all apply, like, it throws water at them, basically. Shoots them with water arrows. I don't know how good my Ganyu is anymore. You know what? Rather than making a new team. I mean, I'll just slack on you in here.
What are my orders?
Jean's still near dead. I forgot. Jean, have some pizza. Everybody's looking a little fucked up. I don't know how this is gonna go with this party. We shall see.
Bow before me, worm.
By ordinance divine.
Sure.
Oh, hell.
Obey!
Insignificant past.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
I can fix this. We're way born of ice and frost. I'm just way out of...
Why are you... Why did you take so much damage suddenly? I really hope that ult went off. Okay, it did.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Oh my god, Ganyu, for the love of God!
No touching. This is long overdue.
Burn to oblivion.
Go and play.
Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Please don't die. For the love of God. This is what I get for not bringing Zhongli for sure.
Unleash.
Reality is pain.
I will not stand for this.
Oh my god!
Now, your eyes have been opened.
That sucks.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Next on the agenda.
I might be a little fucked. Okay. We're fine.
Blaze over.
Obey. Cryo incarnate. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
I was
That. There were some minor hiccups, but it's fine. That's okay, we're done. It's a pretty rough fight, but it's a fun one. I think we just need normal. Do you want to know? Because it's spoilers.
The jeweler cherishes their gems.
Let's see. Let's go look up. Let's go look. Let's go look at your stream right now. The Gremlin Hours. We'll do Relu. It's not Inazuma, it's actually Sumeru. It's Scaramouche. Scaramouche is piloting it.
Their gems.
Oh, one L. There we go. Just a cheeky little tummy raid.
Blade is like a tea leaf.
Only
those who sample it many times can appreciate.
Oh no, I
its
spelled
true
tummy wrong.
qualities.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Don't copy paste that. Single brain cell. There you go. There you go. There you go. Tomoni. All right. I will see you all tomorrow, probably in Picarto rather than here. I have work to do. Until then.